Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That solves that.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. I don't know a thing worth learning from you.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You let your Caldwell go, didn't you? You're a What was that? Ha! You're easier to spot than in a rumpus. Knew you were still hanging about. To your knees. Aha! Back for more. Not that!
Expulso!
Accio.
Ha! Stupendous! Ah! The lamb returns to the Expulso! Expulso! Back for Stay and fight! Flash of inspiration! Expulso!
Potato!
Death from above! Expulso! 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 What are your thoughts on Expulso?
Potato! Accio!
Want to look up? Expulso! While you're still alive.
Confringo!
Come back here. Expulso!
Defender! Expelliarmus!
Die for that. Expulso! 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 Now, this has become personal.
Levioso! Reparo! Guardian Leviosa! Levioso!
Expulso!
Accio!
Expulso!
Leviosa!
There'll be more of that. Expulso! Flash of inspiration! Expulso! Death from above!
Revelio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
Somebody out there?
Pedatta!
Potato!
Pedatta!
Accio!
Made a great mistake.
Potato!
Good stupid, aren't you?
Confringo! Defender! Revelio! a Merlin trial when I see one.
Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shudders when they see me coming, and
Confringo! Depulso! Levioso! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Deke!
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop...
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Revelio.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. 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 No, you don't. Levioso! I'll look after you. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Now. I'm only trying to help. Levioso! Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by any time.
Revelio.
flies were attracted to it.
Hello.
Revelio.
Don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Duracalls.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
I'm told that... Let me guess. You're after something fresh. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the owlery, as you suggested.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate. But there you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them what I've learned and what you have done for us.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I'll fix him. That child.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, you just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
My father
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Revelio. Levioso! Revelio. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
I'll look after you. This place has seen better days. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps. Is it lower or upper?
Totalis.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Is that you, Royland? Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my words.
Petrificus Totalis. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, no, you don't.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the
Levioso. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I prefer the latter.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms out. Of course. Actually, but... It's like a place right out of a storybook. These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Help me.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then. If a wizard can't count on
Goblins
someone in
got
the
you
wizarding
yet? Or
community
did
to
you
help again... No, not yet.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
I don't suppose...
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some Thunderbrew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
See if there's something you need. Ah, it appears you don't have the funds. Pity. That's been a pleasure.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Quanka.
Repulso.
I never expected that from you.
Confringo.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
What's that? Who took it?
Confringo.
Levioso!
Protego.
Would you like me to put you down? Not so, Levioso.
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Revelio. Levioso.
going to hurt you.
Revelio. Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just... please?
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Bria Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of travelling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Revelio. Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Oh! Oh! Made it! Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I'll be unrivaled.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't planned. Brilliant. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Made it. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Brilliant. Excellent. I'm getting the hang of this. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Revelio.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasure.
Glacis. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Capolso. Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a muggle.
Revelio.
Ah, the secret is to do the hard work.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean, you know harm. Everything's all right now.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Levioso.
There.
Revelio. Levioso.
I'll look after you. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
Flipendo. Descendo. Accio.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Depulso. Descendo. Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Confringo.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Stupid.
An intruder!
Confringo. Protego. Glacius.
I feel as though you're not even trying!
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Rependo! Accio! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Rependo! Descendo! Accio! Compulso! Levioso! Glacius! Rependo! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Rependo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Come in here.
Enjoy suffering, do you? I don't think you know intruder!
Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Not quiet enough. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
It's really. You call that spellcasting?
Descendo! Depulso! Confringo!
I don't have time for this. Best the likes of me.
Glacius! fight about as well as a puffskin. Potato. Glacius, you're making this too easy. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Too slow. I've been fighting since before you were born. And it's this man is very suffering, do you? Ranrock won't be stopped! Confringo. Don't you try again, I beg you! I could do this for hours! No magic trick won't hurt me! Are you sure, weak human? Glacius. Confringo. Almost. Accio. Sendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. How did you do that? Confringo. Pity. Not Glacius. Protego. Stupid. This'll be a laugh. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Impressed? Right, not to be worried about you. Confringo. Glacius. A miss. Is that it? Accio. Propendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Propendo. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I...
I'd like to ask you about your shop if...
Certainly, that'd be...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Quite the flyer.
An intruder!
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean no harm.
Revelio! Levioso!
Professor Howard will never...
Revelio!
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Lumos! Reparo! Defender! Confringo! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Accio! Flipendo! Descendo! Depulso! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
is so...
Revelio.
You'd think knowing spells would...
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Intruder!
Revelio. Hello.
Welcome. I'm Bernard.
I'm curious to know.
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Feldcroft borders Goblin Country. Some claim that Belgroth and his... Whatever the case, they're constant.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell... If you don't believe me, feel free to...
What brought you to own a...
Beautiful place, isn't it? As for the shop, I've always loved working with beasts.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's lawyer. My Uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it. Even possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. A goblin's...
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts. Come on. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, between the goblins at the castle and my...
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't...
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened. They both mean well. I know they... Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from...
She's all right.
Nothing can be done.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than...
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to...
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable.
With all due respect, sir.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne. And if you really want to be of help, you'll make sure... It's no idea that... I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to... Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only a wizard is a dead wizard in my book. You're like a club bumble beneath my feet.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. Hello? Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
I'm famished. You've made your last mistake. Ah! One less human to worry about.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. How nice.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Cover and white. Back this way. Let's get it.
Confringo!
Over here. Refuse to shadow.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't. Little moon calf.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio.
I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. They didn't even give her a chance.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child.
My thoughts exact. It may be grasping at Billywig. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are...
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard the goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here.
Revelio.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Confringo! Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Lumos. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you—
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch?
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some...
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and... You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think... Oh, and this house... If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling...
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for...
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos, you're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to...
But you said you...
That's true. And what I do know is that my ability allows me to...
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
We can. But...
Understood. Well then, I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Very
true. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a...
You did not?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
think the Ministry banned underage sorcery?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Not a day goes by I don't do something.
I saw one!
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The Pink Medleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a compass.
Amit thinks he knows everything. He can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful. Sitting in the storage room.
Thank you.
Of course.
This was his old telescope. That's practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a perspective star.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just... And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get... Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use...
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelli.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar... Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure.
The dark arts do?
There's more to dark magic than people realize. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family...
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was up, as punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad, I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the Goblin. He normally sends me owls every... In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with... what with the troll attack on Hogsmeade. Should I be worried about...
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on... could...
Has your uncle traded with many...
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned... Ranrock's lot. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts... He's sacrificed so much for me.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. I do hope you're able to...
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster. No ability to have a
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Revelio. I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. I was very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Revelio.
Reading can be... Oh, well, why can't students see that?
Revelio. Crisis. Revelio.
Bravo.
Yes. Revelio.
That was it?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have. When I fell off my.
Brilliant. Revelio.
I'd be glad if they.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Glacier. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I actually have some...
Oh!
Where should I look for...
All of my usual haunts. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and, believe it or not, my tormentor is n...
I'll keep an eye out.
I commend you!
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacis. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
My, what a striking! Like a portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Repulso. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
Did I tell you I've been in touch with the Ministry about the artifact? Still haven't heard back.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I had said I would.
Accio.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath.
Revelio.
That. No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Did you see?
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid.
Revelio.
I did it. I asked her. Forgetting anything?
Goodness! Milady!
Thought you'd never ask. What a handsome couple we make.
Revelio. Confringo. Capulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There's the ones he didn't put in the book of potions. Likely powerful spells for the complex.
Capolso. Accio.
Why are you looking at my chin like that? Stop it!
Flipendo. Revelio.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your...
Brilliant! I knew the up...
It rides well. Does get to
Ah, yes.
If it means another up...
You sound as determined as I... If I'm right, and I... Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona...
Oh,
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients.
and she's correct. My darling Aiden.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you. If you wouldn't mind gathering...
Believe it or not, I have...
Oh, thank you.
Serona also mentioned that Miss...
Indeed he was. He was hoping to go through it with... Aiden took ill when he was collecting all... The cavern is in the hill.
Serona said she lived with you.
Oh, goodness. I can't tell you the fun we had. Talented group. Her friend.
Do you remember it?
Oh, of course. I even included a letter Serona had written. I know when I read writing from my youth.
Thank you, Mrs.
Thank you. Hope they know what they're doing. Brooms can be dangerous.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. This looks intriguing. Revelio. 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 Protego.
Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Revelio! Levioso!
There. Not going to hurt you.
Revelio! Confringo!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio! Revelio! Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm not safe. All I need is...
Well, as it happens,
Oh, you're a... No Grim is going to...
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm not safe. All I need...
Well, as it happens, I have...
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. Would you mind helping a poor old witch?